Hey, yeah, morning. Trying to decide if I want the frame of the little monitor to be made of wood as well, or whether metal is better. I guess I textured it to be metal. Yeah, it is. Mm. Ba 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 ba. If I do this. Okay, that is awesome. That is parented to it. Cool. Okay, so if I yeah, it's probably better if it has like a slot or something it can go into. I wonder if I should make the screen thicker. Hey Nico, hey Aaron. What a week, right? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Trying to think. I think it would also be cool to add like some of like an engine that feels like it makes like it floats. Um, but I was wondering whether like the framing being I like the chunky vibes. You know what? We could put stickers or something on it that like um sort of justifies how thick the edges are. Yeah, merch stickers or new ones. Previous one, like the like I have in the back of my laptop. Speaking of which, are those 2D sprites or are they textured onto the laptop? Beach stickers would be good. Yeah. Um, I think they're textured on. Yeah, 100% textured on. Fair enough. Imagine stickers for every year of streaming and eventually the board fills up with memories. That'd be fun. I don't know where the assets are for those stickers, but it'd be good to grab it and throw them on here. A little rail around the outside would be fun for the metal thing to go around. I don't want to overcomplicate the design. Bah. So I'm torn. I'm torn between having like the ability. I think I'd like to have the option of having like a screen each that follows us. Like a little hover station so that we can go anywhere on the island and we don't have to carry it there. We can sort of use the ring menu that I can bring up and hide and whatnot that. And have one each that follows us around. But then I do also like the kind of format where it's like the small screen within a screen thing. So I guess. Thinking. Thinking. This is thinking and design and whatnot. A function where you whistle and the screen zooms over to you. Yeah, that could also work, where it's like you press the button and the screen comes over. And the easiest way to do that is just when you whistle, the thing that it's attached to turns up next to you. I also wanted to look at today showing art in an easier way. So having I need to remember how the Discord pasting images into the chat puts it into the game. I can't remember what method that uses at all. Probably this. Never mind, found it. Thanks, Pastoig, for calling it Discord Manager. Excellent. Because I want to be able to paste it in myself and have me able to hold it. We're the best, rubber ducks. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Post Doig. Oh, for others to do it. I see. I'd I'd rather not give that feature away. I don't know, there's something inherently like, oh, I'm holding this, therefore I support it. I mean, it could lead to comedic things. Let's be honest. It could lead to funny. So maybe I need to sacrifice integrity for comedy. I don't think I would give that to anyone but moderators. But even the moderators know will take advantage of it. Look at her. Look at Martina. Look at the smile. Yeah, Discord hold mod manager Discord hold image. So on image. Find. Oh, you can't see the code. Hang on. Is this it? Here we go. So there should be something that says on post. Nope. On image. Okay. Okay. On image, on message. Got it. So it's asking Discord hold image. Find Discord hold image. Okay. So I could either piggyback on image fetcher, hold canvas, mod name. Hold canvas. Okay. Okay, so this looks for a mod. Wait. Wait. Oh god. Maybe. Okay, so the mod manager would need to this might error. This might error if I'm not in the mod manager. Am I listed in the mod manager? I am. But it wouldn't know how to. Hang on. Ghost equals mod ghost return ghost. Oh, it's raining. Okay, I'm gonna run this, see what happens to the mod manager. Yeah, that is some hail right there. Jeebus. Do they only add mod ghosts when the mod ghosts turn up? Is that what's happening? Martina, can you summon, please? Yeah. Alright, so mod ghosts only get populated when... Alright. And it has the key. Okay, I get it. So... Okay. I need to check an if mod here. Okay, cool. So if the mod ghost is currently present in the scene, then continue. Then we can put an else. Send message. Give mod the feedback that they don't have a ghost in scene. I forgot how to do that. Okay, so that closes that loop there. So whole canvas with mod name. However, if we want to bring if dog swift, we want to bring this. No, we don't. No, we don't. Okay, I'm thinking. So this part here creates the canvas. This part here determines hold state of mod making, mod ghosts making the request. And then this makes them actually hold it. But we need to No, I have to think about this because it wouldn't be Dogstuff that's sending the request unless I've specifically stated that in Discord Manager. These numbers here must be Discord users. Mod accounts. That's what these must be. So this. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah. This one must be my personal mod account, and I'm transferring it to be DoigSwift so that I can do it in the chat, but Swifty can't do it in the chat. I need to change that up, I think, so that Swift can do this as well. Yes. Yeah. It's a Godzilla. You missed code. I'm still getting used to remembering what all of this means. There's hundreds of thousands of lines of code to make all the various things that I've done. Okay, okay, okay. You know what? You know what? My held grabbable, my holder. So we can. Whoa, we don't need to find a mod ghost. We need to find a holder associated with a mod ghost only. There we go. Howdy dog, what are you noodling OB? What does OB mean? What are you noodling up? Noodling up? So here we can go. If the mod name equals DoigSwift, then else var mod holder equals this. Most people can read context clues and figure out when it's a spelling error, but yeah, noodling on. What are you noodling on? Gotcha. Um, I wanted to. I kept having to drag and drop images from Discord into OBS and then moving them and stuff, and I'm like, I don't need to do that if I do that in a different way. And so I'm gonna do that in a different way. Oh, you got raided. Nice. He lost his goal. You're gonna need a VAR. You're right. VAR mod holder. Do you have a do you have a recommended from you or another legend for a 3D splicer? There's not much type of a computer I don't have to roll with or an internet system. I don't know what a 3D splicer is. So I'm going to be of no use to you here. Trying to parse it. So are you looking to do 3D printing and you need something that prepares 3D files for printing? Because I don't know that side of stuff either. Ski Viper might know. Okay, so if we were determined that our mod holder could be not necessarily a mod, we've switched that over, then we don't need this here. We just need whole mod holder dot hold item here. Yeah. There's a way to find and replace. Does anyone remember how to do it? It's like Control RR or something. Is that it? I think that might be it. It was Control RR. My brain came through. Okay, so if I run this, I got the controller. I don't know where Swifty's controller is. It's over there. It's on anyway. Cool. Do this. Do this. Turn up. Move around. So I can just screen cap that and then go to Discord. And I think it's in mods. There we go. So I think in mod commands is where it's looking for stuff. Then if I paste and hit enter, I'm holding it. Hell yeah. Ta-da. Cool. If that was working before, cool. If it wasn't working before, we refactored it to be nicer. Does it still work for other mods? Don't know. This is the next. If this works, this is the next issue I have to fix. I'm assuming that it did work. This issue. This is what I need to fix. Although it's funny. Martina pushes me around. Does this need fixed? Is this a bug? It is sort of like that's what Martina wants to do with it, is to show me it, but also like be like, no, look at this though. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, I'm looking at it. Yeah. Oh yeah, there is several ways to fix this. There is like making the object that are holding not have physics. There is yeah, having Martina be farther away when she tries to haunt and follow. Yeah, but is the bit worth it? Martina, can you try holding multiple images? I just want to see if it don't make them both the same image. I need to make sure that they that it replaces. Okay. Yep, it does. Cool. Okay, cool. Cool. No! This one's good though. This one's good. All right. Cool. That feature is working. Now I have to decide where I get to write down that we fixed that bug, or that we did that feature. I'm still on the fence. I don't know. Trello seems all right. It's definitely on the phone way more fun to drag stuff around in Trello. What I want to be able to do is have people who are like members of the Ko-fi able to see the Trello. Or maybe people maybe people on the Ko-fi can comment, or is that don't know. Don't know. Thinking things through. Thinking things through. I guess anybody with the link can see the Trello. I don't know how many observers or commenters you can have. That's probably asking for trouble. Was that a bell sound? I think that was my phone. It might have done a ring. Yeah. Oh, thinking. I like Asana for how it feels to use when it comes down to just making lists. It's nice to just be able to be like, gotta do this, enter, gotta do this, enter, gotta do this, enter, gotta do this, enter. But Asana seems to have been kicking around its feet for like 4 years when people are like, we just want to be able to show people outside of the team what we've done. And they're like, don't know about that, chief. And they're like, why? So, but letting people just be observers of a Asana thing requires you to pay Asana as well. Some way to do it, just do it in Obsidian. Obsidian is mostly, to my knowledge, it's mostly, to my knowledge, you store it locally. So I don't know. There's probably ways to network Obsidian. Because what I want to be able to do is have... Here's the life cycle, guys. We stream. While streaming, we encounter something that's sort of a little bit of friction, or like, oh, this would be cool. Okay, cool. And then there's sort of like a crowdsourced feedback loop from chat, from you guys. That gets collected and goes into a structure where I can like take things forward that I think would be good and improve, and then that goes into the sort of development cycle of like, okay, here's the things that I want to get to at some point. I pick one of those out, I put it onto what are we working on stream today, or whatever, or like what are we going to work on next, or what's being pushed along, and then I can take screen grabs and stuff as I do it, put it into the card or whatever, or like into whatever it is, and then have that as a running document of what I've done. And then I can use those as the basis for writing like Ko-fi posts or something that is like, hey, this is what I did, this is why I approached it in this way, and this is what I learned. And then that goes to the Ko-fi. As well as like cool stuff in addition to that, but that's like part of it. Like, oh, how did they improve? What did we do? What's now, innovative or fun, or like a little fun video or something. Is the visibility of that important is the question. ZenKit. Let me have a look at that. Thank you. I went to check ZenKit and I had like Gmail up and it was like, you have 5 notifications from your Ko-fi. And I'm like, awesome. Thanks for the follows, guys. ZenKit. Project management processes, communication, schedule, documents, and knowledge sharing all in one platform. Get started for free, book a demo. ZenKit is a better Trello than Trello. Okay. You know, ZenKit's looking interesting. They're also like, hey, you can import your Trello to this. Which is fine. Or you can import from Asana as well. Oh, interesting. Open project might be the option if you want to do the open source route. Open project. Open source management stuff. Yeah, maybe way more. All-in-one solution for source Excel. Okay, let's see features. Dashboards, automation, advanced reports, custom fields, global. Rearrange Kanban views, global calendar, tab view, multi-level team tasks, assign tasks, advanced filters, templates, real-time collaboration, mentions, activity tracking, file sharing, team wiki, notifications, favorites, advanced project. Where's the part where it's like you can show people it? I'm looking. Name of your project. Doig's Workshop. Continue. What's the name of your organization or team? Doig and Swift. Continue. Let's add a few tasks. Set up a project management tool. Find the right one. Have a coffee. I had to make 3 to-dos in order to go to the next part. Continue. Next, final step, let's invite your team. Skip. No team. There's no Doigan team. Yeah. All right. Let's see. To add new task, click here to next. Drag and drop. Next. Congratulations, everybody. We now have the bare bones of a Zen kit. I'm just going to look for the how do I share this button. Publish to make your content available to the public. Yes, ZenKit just lets you fucking do that. Just instantly. Okay, ZenKit winning for that aspect. How much is ZenKit? Free right now. How much is it after the trial? It didn't activate a trial. Yeah, it looks like they have certain features locked behind a paywall, but there's no trial for this version of it. Okay, so one cool thing that I noticed about things like Trello and Asana is if you have like something in your clipboard and you have thing, you can just paste. Okay, you can just paste. I'm a big fan of just pasting. It was either Asana or it was Trello. One of them allowed you to do, probably Trello allowed you to do like code snippets in a code format real easy. Okay, let's check out what the iPhone version is. Maybe the iPhone version is paid. ZenKit. Nope. Get. Double click to install. Use my face. Oftentimes you can just use the backtick formatting to embed code. Sign up with, wait, not sign up with Google. Can I sign in with Google? Log into your account. There we go. Sign in with Google. Open the YouTube chat tab. That's so funny. It's like, hey, we sent you a verification for this important thing. Open YouTube. Uses Markdown for code formatting. Cool. It didn't work. Oh, ZenKit typically offers a free trial period of 14 days. Ah. Let me look at that. You're right. On the left, free trial. Time left 14 days. Okay. Okay, fair. Very fair. It wasn't upfront about that. It's interesting. Or I didn't read it. Or I forced my way through too fast. You know what? Get started for free should have clicked me off. Pricing. Let's see. $8 a month to use it. I think I could be okay with that. $12 for unlimited users. Interesting. I'm gonna go check Swifty's iPad because it might have sent it to there instead of my phone. Be right back. Okay, activated. Recently used Doggy's Workshop. Okay. The iPhone version of it is interesting. Okay, that feels quite good for making the to-do list. Like you can type, hit enter, and you're back into doing another thing. I like that. It's pretty good. Interesting. It's a lot more bare bones, but kind of in a way that my brain likes. Kanban. It takes a little bit longer to register that I want to drag and drop something, I think, than Trello did. I need to check. This is so subjective of like trying to figure out what is going to cause the least friction for me personally in my brain. Okay, so while Asana is good for like adding things on the website, the phone version of it is less good. Unless it's more set up for like, it's not really, no. I have to hit plus Then it brings up the keyboard, and then I have to hit create, and then I have to do that again. And there's just it's just a little bit of time. And then if I view them as a board, okay. Asana's just as slow, I think. It's also hard. It feels harder to drag stuff around. I have to drag them into a list. And then Trello. Trello on the phone have worked out how to make it feel good to navigate a thing around. That's probably the most fun one for moving stuff around from one board to another. Let me try. Ooh. ZenKit on the phone, on my phone, has a little bit of like the stutter when you try and go between boards. But do Trello win when I want to add a card? Add card. Yes. Okay. Making the list and the cards is easy. Dragging them around on the phone. Because I'm going to be doing this like... I want to make sure that if I'm just out and about and I have an idea, I want to be able to put it into the phone and organize it and have it just be like good. And I think Trello might be winning me over more than ZenKit's version. And Trello is currently free. Trello has the most fun feeling app. Like going between different ones and flicking around, and the UI. Yeah. Okay, fuck it. I think Trello is winning. Okay, let's try the markdown thing that you guys are saying if Trello does that as well. I can't see that on the keyboard. The backwards comma. Pope's a card. Come on, Apple. Let me do that. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Trello, you're right. I've heard of Trello for the longest time. Anyone with the link can join as an observer. Copy link. I'm gonna link this to the mods that are here. See what they can do. A white page when you try and log in. Is it asking you for a login? I don't. Martina's saying that they have to log in to view this. Which isn't such a bad thing. But the white page the white page after logging in is not so good. Yeah. Another cool thing with it's not working. Yeah, Trello is also a paid for thing. I'm currently on a trial for Trello. Maybe it's not working because it's a trial. I'm gonna log out and see what happens when I click it. It logs me in. No, I wish to log out. just automatically logs me in. Okay, I think I've properly logged out now. I share my Trello board with you. Join Doig in collaborating on this board. Right, okay. It's not what we want. Oh, Observer is a premium version. Ah, oh, fuck's sake. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm just looking at what the features are for free. And I think that's all I would need, except for showing stuff outside of... Yeah. Okay. So it's almost like if I have like 3 people in the Ko-fi supporting each month, it fucking covers the Trello. Boo. Got it, $6 per user as well. Bah, 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 bah. I get it though. They're providing a service. You pay for the service. I get it. It goes up fast. Okay, I'm gonna stop thinking about that quite so much. I think Trello is maybe the one. Asana's cool. But okay, I'm gonna quickly look at the Asana app. I just want to get my fucking brain organized, and it's like a stumbling block before that. What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at?
You know what I'm laughing at.
Yeah. Gotta get organized so you can get organized. Yeah, I don't want to get trapped in the loop. I think I'm gonna go with Trello and push forward with that. I like using it on the phone. It's nice and visual and tactile. It feels more like a game than the others. Like swapping between boards feels good. It feels smooth, which is good because the other one stuttering was bothering me. It's weird. It's weird. Like I'm dragging a card across and it's like going between lists, and it's like, oh, you don't want that. You want smooth brain. Yeah, no. Trello wins. Yeah, the shit it does. It needs to feel good. I think Trello is winning. For if I can use this on the phone to just be like, oh, I did this today, or I'm thinking of doing this today, or whatever. Yeah, actual friction. Friction to my brain. That's the thing I've been trying to avoid. So I think we go Trello. And then we work our way up to being able to possibly use the paid for features if we use it for if I'm using it for like a couple of months and see how it goes. I'll let the premium lapse. I don't know why Martina can't see it. Okay, so can I import from Asana to Trello? You have to use a workaround. Never mind. I just have lists, so I can recreate lists easy. And it's probably better. It's better for me to manually recreate the lists so that my brain can chew on it as it passes from one to another. What's a real cool thing about Trello as well is that they have like this email thing for adding tasks via email, which means I can do a certain amount of automation from like the suggestion box. So if the suggestion box like writes it to the Discord, I can have Discord send an email, hopefully, or something like that, or another route through. Like I feel like posting it to the Discord lets you guys know that it's stored somewhere. But I wonder if StreamerBot can just do it. StreamerBot, can you just send an email? Because if you can just do that, I'm gonna probably do that rather than via Discord. WebSocket support for Trello? Maybe. Is that a new bird emote? I mean, I think Martina has created one. It's blue. It's blue on the runs art. It's very good. It should be. I would need to ask permission.
Bonjour.
Blue is here, but I would ask for permission, not publicly.
Bonjour.
You have my blessing if you want to. It's an honor. No, it's not good to ask someone in a public setting for permission for something. Don't
Then
allow
they
it.
can't say no. They feel pressured.
Hi, Swifty.
Hello.
Bad Blue. Don't ever respond to that in a setting like this. Take some time. Think. Okay, I'm thinking.
Good. As you should.
We have one.
So in the editor, eh? So we're in the ed.
Yeah, we are.
So we're in the editor, eh?
Yes. Do you want to see what I got working?
Yes.
I can now post into Discord and then hold the image that I posted in if I paste it in.
Okay. Do it.
Do it. Make a face. Make a face. Make a face.
How's that?
I think I got it.
Thinking should be a private thing. Don't embarrass yourself in public.
Ta-da.
Whoa! That's really good. Nice job. Viva night, viva night, viva. We know how to do it.
We do have one standard emote available.
What would you guys like to use it for? We can make something new. What don't we have? What do you crave?
They were just asking for Blue's that face, that one.
Yeah,
As
if
an
you
emote.
want, we can have. If you want, we can have. If a Blue off stream decides that they're okay with it, and then messages us.
Okay.
But also, if there's anything else you guys would like in that slot, let us know. Ice cream. Mike has ice cream, but I've been very good and I haven't eaten it.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank
You're welcome.
you.
It's still there in the fridge from last week. You should be very proud of me.
I'm wondering if we can use the tired Swifty face as a sticker for in the overlay.
Rosie says you guys could use a hug emote one of these days. Ah, yeah. Show me your hug emotes.
Show me your hug emotes.
Show me your hug emotes.
It's very good. I've been deciding what organization tool I want to use, and I think we've landed on Trello. Be interested.
What?
Be interested.
Okay, Trello. Okay, I'm really interested. Guys, I didn't defeat Ganon yesterday, guys. Guys, I didn't defeat him yesterday. Guys, we're bad at relaxing.
We're really
Bad at relaxing.
This is why people love the nostalgia of the 80s and the 90s, because when you had a game and you had a console, you could have fun. You could have fun.
Ah. Do you know, guys, how long it took us to get to play Breath of the Wild yesterday? Do you know what time we managed to start playing? And this wasn't for want of trying. Literally, after the stream, we went to get food. We came back and we're like, we'll just eat the food and then we'll play. We didn't get to start playing till 6:30 p.m.
we had to find the charger
First, we had to find the charger for the Switch,
for
which
the
we
Switch,
didn't manage,
which
by the way.
we didn't manage, but we're
But-
using a laptop charger
We found
of the
the
same
equivalent.
voltage.
Yeah, and then we had to look it up to check it was the same voltage. Then we had to put the thing on charge.
Then we had to wait for it to charge up. Then once it was charged up for the controller so that we could put it in the dock, the Switch needed an update. The game needed an update.
And then
And the
once
save
game
file
was
needed
updated,
to
the save file needs
download.
to be re-downloaded. So the updates took like 2.5 hours or something.
This happened. I went to play Ghost of Tsushima, and it was like, no, you have to update the PS5. So I walked away and read Twitter and never played Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah.
That was 2 days
That
ago.
was 2 days ago.
We tried to play Breath of the Wild, and the Nintendo said, "Hang on, we need to update."
It might have been faster if you bought a new Switch. Jeff says gaming hard. Yeah, that's us. we were gaming so hard yesterday, guys. It was like really astonishing how cool we were. But once we got it booted up, I got the Master Sword, guys. I got it.
That's an oversimplification
What do you mean?
of what happened.
I mean, I got it. I giving them the cliff notes.
The cliff notes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you meant you removed all the cliff notes where you fell off the cliffs.
I didn't. I didn't that time. There was only that one time that I tried to short stab something from too high a height and died.
Twice.
Well, the first time I thought I just missed, and then the second time I was like, oh no, actually I'm doing it from too high.
Yeah.
But it was good. It was good. I've done all my main quests. I only have mini quests to do now.
To be fair, I don't think you get very many main quests in Breath of the Wild.
Don't diminish my accomplishments. Finishing all the quests is huge. It's a huge deal.
Defeat Ganon.
I saw a thing where I was like, oh, there's like, you can get the fairy outfit, wink wink. And I was like, oh my gosh, the original green tunic. And then I ran and tried to do it, and I spent like 40 minutes trying to get this thing. And then I was like, oh, it's Tingle.
To be fair, you
Tingle
spent
outfit.
40 minutes trying to get it because you saw a shrine and did that in the middle of it.
Yeah. I was being attacked. I had to escape, so I escaped into a shrine. Idiots. Idiots. Then I was really excited to buy like 10, 15 arrows because I love firing my bow. It's like my favorite thing to use. And then got into one fight, immediately used them all, and then I was like, well,
What was that thing? The hat that was like in the shrine. So Swifty's using the two controllers just in each hand,
oh yeah.
and there's like a thing where you have to
Yeah,
like
the Switch is
swing a
plugged in.
hammer, and I'm sitting watching the screen, and it's just like vroom, vroom, like not straight at all. Like imagine someone trying to take a golf swing and fucking just swinging wildly around their head. Just vroom, 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 vroom.
Okay, all right, we get it. We get
Vroom,
it.
vroom, knock. Vroom, 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 vroom.
All right.
Meanwhile, Swifty's cackling to herself.
It's because I'm just waving my arm around and hoping that I looked upon the right direction.
Vroom,
Vroom, vroom, vroom,
vroom.
vroom, 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 vroom. Anyway, it was fun. And I'm at the point, I cooked a bunch of bananas, guys. So I'm stacked with meals. I got the Master Sword. I'm pretty ready to go and fight Ganon. I might go and do some mini quests first, just for funsies. For fun and profit. Except I'm worried because if I do mini quests, it's going to use all my equipment.
Yes.
I hate that
So,
so much.
you guys heard my rants about Breath of the Wild.
You all know. You don't need to hear
You
it again.
heard them. I gave 2 in the
Don't
same
hear it
day.
again. But I picked up so many cool swords yesterday, guys, and now I'm scared to use any of them.
I got to witness it again firsthand. Swifty was like, so Swifty bought 15 arrows, then in a chest found 10 arrows to a stock of 25, and then had one fight, and it was like 6 arrows left, but she remembered that she had only bought 15. So she was like, I only used like
6.
6 or 9. I'm like, you used 19 arrows
It's too fun.
in a ×3 bow.
I love seeing a monster like on the horizon and then being like, all right. And then compensating my arrow and aiming way up and then getting like a headshot from like half a mile away. I love that shit. I like the sound when you get headshots. It's really satisfying.
Yes, it is. What? It is.
Yeah, can't stop using the arrows. They're too fun.
Yeah, archery is great.
But then I don't have any arrows.
Yeah, and then
They're
you
really hard to find.
when you run out of normal arrows, you then switch to your magic arrows just to fight bokoblins, and I'm sitting here like,
I know, but it's just that I like using them.
yeah.
I just want to have fun.
Yeah, the game.
I enjoy using. Can I just use?
I
this?
literally looked up, is there a way to get a mod to get like infinite arrows so you just don't have to care, you could just have fun? And the only thing I discovered is one where you like, there's a method in game to get additional arrows, but it's fucking boring.
Is it just going around and having people with arrows fight you and then getting the arrows?
No.
Okay.
I do like the aspect that if someone fires an arrow at you, you can collect it and fire it back. That's winning.
That is good.
You just very rarely collect the arrows.
Can you not retrieve them? No, Jeff, because I never miss. There's no arrows to retrieve. I missed twice yesterday. Got 2 arrows back. Then I used them to kill up a goblin from half a mile away.
Yeah.
What am I to do? I did miss slightly more than twice.
Jeff, have you not played Breath of the Wild? Are you just coming in with archery facts?
No, I bet Jeff's played it.
I don't know if he has.
Find Beetle, yeah. That's what I need to do, is before I go and fight Ganon, I'm going to go around every single store in the game and try and buy out the arrows. The problem is, despite the fact I'm the hero of time and I've been playing for such a long time, I'm actually broke. So I can't afford to buy a lot of arrows, but I'll buy what I can. I need to find a way to make reliable money. Arrow Ganon into oblivion, I'm gonna. I'm gonna fire so many arrows at him. It's gonna be like a porcupine when I'm done. A friend showed you to have 2 minutes in the game. I can't believe Jeff hasn't played Breath of the Wild. Your name rhymes with the title. Jeff of the Wild. I think...
I did not know where you were going with that. Jeff, I did not know.
Jeff rhymes with breath. Why did you think I was gonna... Jeff, you'd love it. It's got arrows.
I was like, Zelda, Legend, what? Jeff of the Wild.
You'd love it, Jeff. It has arrows. And bows.
Yeah.
I want to play more. Stop coughing.
Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, you should be.
Sorry about it.
Yeah, good. You Discord name. Yeah, you're welcome. You're very welcome. Hero of time. More like... I can't think of anything.
You could say something that was like a different herb.
Hero of sage.
This actually sounds quite good.
Yeah.
Ah, my face.
You okay?
I woke up. I'm fine.
I want some bacon. I want some bacon. I want some bacon. I want some bacon.
Tears of the Jeff.
Tears of the Jeff.
No.
No.
His name is Jeff King.
Yeah, Tears of the King. Tears of the Jeff King.
It's right there. It's right there, Natoi. It's right there.
Jeff of the Wild, and the second game is Tears of the King, and there you go. That's a full name.
Unless you go...
They were designed for you, Jeff.
Tears of the King, Jeff.
They made them for you. Jeff of the Wild, Tears of the King. That's very good, Mike. What are you doing now? Slapping your thighs.
Yeah, I was. I'm listening to a song, okay?
I can't hear it.
I know, because you've not been here.
Yeah.
Do you want it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I mean, I just want to be part of it.
Yeah. Come and be part of
I'm
it.
trying.
Come and be part
I'm
of
trying. How is this attached to it? Hold on, all tangled up. Ah.
You're dyslexic, you miss stuff. Okay, that's okay. We I'm not. There was a second part to that sentence, and I'm not gonna say it.
Look at that throw. Did you see that throw? I threw it right into your hand.
Yeah, I closed my eyes and everything.
Incredible. Oh, what happened to me? I'm not doing that. I'm doing this.
Do you want to be doing that?
I'd love to, but the animation doesn't work.
What do you mean the animation doesn't work?
On my idol where I'm drawing.
Yeah, but we could do the whole thing that Kiko did that has your arm
you wanna get it working?
position. Are you up for it?
Sure.
Okay. Okay.
I wanna you. I like for the entire
Blue did actually DM me.
Aw, thanks, Blue.
I'm okay
The
with
entire
it.
chat is just Tears of the King, Tears of the Wild King, Tears of Jeff of the King, and Tears of the King.
Jeff of the Tears of the King of the Wild. Where is Kitco?
Genuinely think that Jeff would really like that game.
Kitco.
You guys
This
should
one.
play it after you play Outer Wilds together. I think watching Jeff and Puffling play Breath of the Wild is another thing that will be very joyful to me. Because it's another one where there's puzzle solving and problem solving involved. That I think would be very funny to hear both of them.
Jeff doesn't have a Nintendo.
You have a Nintendo? Do you not have a Switch? I suppose that means the same thing, doesn't it? Does Jeff not have a Switch? Does Beth not have a Switch? Jeff and Bethan?
What? I thought
She has an old light. Well then, there you go. You can do it. You can do it. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind.
would work on that? You mean a Switch Lite for Hades and stuff? Yeah.
Yeah.
Breath of the Wild came out on.
On Switch. On
Wait,
normal Switch.
does the Switch Lite not dock?
That doesn't matter though.
Well, if they don't have a capture card, it matters a lot.
Well, I don't have to watch them play it. They can just play it and have a good time.
Kiko, what's the difference between tablet input receiver and tablet input example? Oh, I see. I think I understand. No, I get it now. I've read it. I get it.
Right away. Almost like you're not real. Far away. Wow, 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 wow. Hey, Fever B, thank you for the subby. 25 months, you know what that means. You know what that is. Almost a year. Thank you so much for the subscription and the support. I still can't get over the fact that yesterday I was unable to say strength checks.
What did you try and say instead?
I just kept trying to say it and I just kept failing to be able to say it. I just couldn't say it for some reason. Over and over and over. forever and ever.
I want you all to know
Strength
that
checks.
the Swifties Discord picture is actually that bird now.
Yeah, it is. And it's never changing.
Kitco, do you remember what we had to do to get the Xe to run on my computer? Because Swifty will probably have to do the same. Swifty, download the thing I just sent you.
Okay. Notori says if you emulate it instead, which would be piracy, which is checks notes bad, you could have infinite arrows. How come the emulated version is objectively superior?
Because you can mod it.
It's objectively superior. If you can have infinite arrows. I have to download this. You're such trying to get viruses onto my system.
I'm not trying to get viruses anywhere.
You're so Windows protected your PC. You see?
Yeah,
Windows
because it
protected
doesn't.
your PC because it knows that you're untrustworthy.
Because it's custom software.
Run anyway.
Run anyway.
Oh no. You've seen so many silly mods to that game. Tell me about some of the silly Breath of the Wild mods so I can be jealous of the modders.
They modded multiplayer into it.
Shut
way back
up!
when, yeah.
I want it!
Yeah, because I saw people playing hide and seek in Kakariko Village.
Oh my gosh, I want that! I should never buy consoles again.
Oh no, she's converted to a PC gamer.
Okay, I've got it open. I also I saw that Silk Song coming multiplayer, and imagine that.
Breath of the Wild is $60. Yeah, Nintendo don't discount over time.
I would say
That's
I
the-
think
that's
Breath
the
of the
cost of the
Wild's
game.
probably worth it. To be honest. On the other hand, Jeff, you could do what we were just talking about. You know. What we were just talking about. I would never do it. But I can't stop other people from being criminals. What am I, a policeman? I've got it open!
Okay.
What do you want from me?
What happened when you opened it?
It opened a thing.
Did it? Okay, so is it in the command thing?
Sure.
Okay.
It says it's ready and
do you-
waiting for
do you-
input.
Yeah, do you have your tablet pen?
Yeah.
Put it onto the screen then. Ta-da!
Okay. What if I was to do this though? What if I hold on. There we go. What if I was to do this? Does it still know?
It doesn't still know.
It doesn't still know.
But we fixed that.
How? Ow! Ow! He kissed me on the forehead really hard, like a torpedo.
I think it was
Aggressive.
file preferences. Tablet. Oh. Did we have to switch it from WinTab to tablet PC, I think?
Are you sure that you weren't to be doing this in Clip Studio and not in the preferences for the tablet pen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, try now. Now it works.
What about if I wanted to do it in Krita?
Fuck! File, edit, file.
What if I wanted to do it in Storyboard?
I don't know.
Is it like causing problems?
Settings, configure Krita, tablet settings. Changing this requires restarting Krita.
You can do that.
Well, if you saved this up,
Mm-hmm.
it's got a little thing that means that you haven't saved it.
I've saved it.
No, you have.
I've saved it all the time already.
What's this? It will close all these though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to check if it works or not?
Configure Krita, tablet settings. This. Okay.
Still not working.
Do it again.
It said that it required restarting Krita, so we'll probably have to
does.
restart it. No. That was me just doing that. You don't want to save that.
You didn't do anything.
I went like that and pressed off screen, so it
Okay.
thinks I did something. What we're trying to make work? Oh, you'll see. Oh, you'll see. You know my little idol where I bring out the big Cintiq? Doug is trying to get it so that the pen matches up in the overlay with what my hand is doing in real life. Yeah.
This terrifies me. If this is what you're doing.
Oh, you gave me such a soft kiss on the forehead that time.
Stop it!
It barely touched my skin. It was like an angel kissing me. Like a butterfly alighting upon my hair.
I did no such thing.
That's barely a kiss at all. Come back here and kiss me like a man. Don't throw things at me, I'll kill you! This is what a healthy relationship looks like, guys. Creator's taking forever to open. But Clip is working, so we can test it with that.
We can test it with that. Okay, Kitco.
Is that rain?
Did you not hear the hail earlier?
Hail!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, no I didn't. I did not.
Chat heard
Really?
the rain earlier.
Chat
yeah.
heard?
Yeah.
Whoa, that must have been intense.
Hail.
Hail! This is how I throw my ice hail.
It might have been just heavy rain though. We have like windows in the ceiling, skylights,
No, ceiling windows is good.
ceiling windows. So it's hitting down onto the surface.
Kozak! Hello. How you doing, Kozak? You went grocery shopping earlier and by the time we got back it started raining. Don't even get me started on rain in Breath of the Wild.
It was raining so often
It's raining like
when you were
60%
playing yesterday.
of the time.
Yeah. It should have. I like inclement weather where it's like, okay, sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't, and I would regions that are forever in rain, fine, but like just wandering around and teleporting, and every time you turn up in a new location, it's like raining. You're like, oh.
Did you get struck by lightning? I forgot that was a thing. I didn't though. It wasn't storming. It was only raining.
Kurzik, how are your injuries? Are they healing okay and everything?
It's working on Krita now.
It's working in Krita now.
Yes.
Oh, for context, Kurzik was bitten by a dog several times recently. All wounds have a scab now. Awesome. She's okay. It wasn't overly serious, just kind of frightening. No infections is the huge part, yeah.
Yeah. I know what bites and scratches are dangerous. Bam 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 bam. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba.
Okay, so I've got echoes, input receiver, and T input example. Oops. I tried to name a script while the game was running. That's probably not advisable.
You absolute fool!
I'm an absolute fool.
What's cooking here? Mike's cooking. Mike's turn to cook. He's cooking is a delicious meal of my pen looking like it's moving on the overlay when I'm drawing. How are you doing, Lilac? Oh, Kurzek says it was only the other day if I noticed. Stop reading your squeamish, I'm just going to read in my eyeballs. Weesh. Weesh. I'm very happy that that hasn't happened to me. I'm happy you seem to be healing up okay, Kurzek. That's scary. It's really scary. I've got to go get my charger, so I'll do it while Mike has the screen.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay, so this is Kitco's code. I believe if I'm reading this correctly, if tablet input receiver dot main. So I guess if this must just run. Okay, sort of understand this. For example, just moves the objects local to the pen position. Yeah. Okay, so if I save this and then do this.
Okay, I'm plugged in.
Find Swift Bird.
Don't have to worry about battery anymore.
All right, let's see. Swifty, do you have? No, of course not. Fuck.
Fire. You might find
Okay.
your heart's desire. Mm-hmm.
Here we have
It's the common bird.
the common bird. The common Swifty.
In her natural habitat on the grid.
So if we have, okay, we've got grab point, hold sphere, hold point, Wacom tablet receiver, game object. Okay, Wacom tablet receiver, T input example.
Do 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 do
Okay.
do do do. Ra-da-da-da-da-dum.
Oh, we had a Swift tablet receiver from way back when. Let's get rid of that. Actually, no, that's good. We'll just remove this.
And among the stars, that's where you'll find me.
And then Wacom tablet receiver. Pen object
Among
is
the
this.
stars, that's where you'll find me. Bow, 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 bow.
Okay, and then we come out of here.
Why is it such a bop? Ha! Large bop. Gargantuan.
What does log do?
Hmm?
I'm asking Kiko what log does.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bow-bow.
Oh, debug.log
That's where you find
tells
me.
you where it's meant to be. Got it. Makes logs. I'll say yes to that then. Okay, so we need to make sure that there is a tablet. Doesn't look like I did one, so assets, create empty, tablet, input, receiver, tablet, input, receiver. Hell yeah. Okay, Swifty's got it running. And we drag this to the top. And we hit save. And we hit OK. Are you using... You are using your pen.
I am using my pen.
And is the thing on your app moving and
Let
stuff?
me double check. Yes, it's moving.
Okay. Okay. Connection is here. Port is 5005. So you need to either set up a local IP or turn off the firewall. Oh, we need to make sure that Swifty's firewall allows it, right? Are you up for doing that, Swifty?
Of course I am. Tell me what I need to do.
Kiko. Can you tell Swifty what she needs to do? If you look up your firewall, I think you just need to
look it up.
allow the app to be able to communicate.
What do I just type in firewall to my start menu?
I think so. Windows firewall.
Do I open the app or the system settings?
Coming over. Yeah, the Windows, that one. Yeah, that one. Ooh, that's not what I was expecting to see. No, not this. Not this.
Okay.
Do the other one. That came up.
It's gone. Oh wait.
That one. Yeah. If you're on that one, allow an app through the firewall here. Change settings. Oh wait. Allow another app. And then browse to where Kitco's app is.
How do I find what that is?
Oh look, it's got a little icon of your
Isn't it cute?
little yellow.
Yeah.
That's cute. and then I guess hit OK.
Do I have to do public?
No, private should be okay.
Okay. Okay.
Yep. Then maybe close and reopen that.
Okay.
Okay. I'll restart as well. I don't know if that's working, Kitco. Open command prompt on Swifties, because Swifties is definitely working.
Yeah, mine seems to be working pretty well.
Mine. Okay. Okay, I've opened it. Do you want to be able to see it? Type ipconfig. Yeah, so I'm 192.168.152. I should read because you might have mentioned stuff about this. You can specify a port and IP address to target with IP and then the IP address and the port as launch arguments on the XE now in case you want to target a specific PC. Okay, so is this something for on Swift's app? Set a launch parameter with that IP. Okay. Swifty, if you go to where the XE is and right click on it.
Okay. Right.
And then go to properties.
Yeah.
I've never done this, Kiko, so you might need to walk us through it a little bit more.
And what do I need to do then?
So you're going to be adding a launch parameter with the IP that's specific to me. But I'm going to come over and see what you're seeing.
Maybe make a shortcut of the EXE. Okay. Made a shortcut.
And then properties on that. Maybe. Oh, there we go.
Okay. What do you mean, there we go?
Well, it's giving you different options. So on the previous one, you didn't get this stuff.
Okay. In properties in the target field, I don't have a target field. Is that on a specific
This
tab? Okay, gotcha. Got it. Add a space after the file path with the launch argument.
Okay, so you want to type space and then
Thank you so much for this, Kiko.
I think it's minus IP space 192.168.1.52. That's 42.
Sorry.
Does it need to be inside of the quotation?
Or outside?
Yeah, inside or outside of the quotation?
No, doesn't need to be inside. Okay. So should I hit OK?
Does it need the port as well? May as well do the port as well. So you want space and then minus port and then space, and I believe it is 5005.
Kiko says port can be left alone.
Oh,
It
okay.
defaults to 555005.
Okay, delete all that then. And then hit apply, I think. Okay.
And then I'm assuming I need to close it
Yeah,
and then reopen from the shortcut.
from the shortcut.
Okay.
Broadcasting to...
Still seems to be working.
Yep.
It should say the IP you've specified when you run it. It does. It does. And it's on port 5005, like you said.
What? Oh, I see what it is. Okay, so Swiftbird. I don't think it's connecting. Do I have to rerun mine maybe? Do you have multiple network interfaces listed in the IP config? Multiple network interfaces. I have Ethernet adapter Ethernet and Ethernet adapter Ethernet 2, but Ethernet 2 is media disconnected with connection specific DNS suffix nothing, so I don't think so. I wonder what IP, what port the the face tracking is using. It doesn't have that. It just has the IP. Never mind. Can you open CMD on Swiss PC and try to ping your IP? Yeah, I guess so. Swift, are you up for that?
Sure. Just tell me what you need me to do.
So in Windows, when you go to, in the search, if you write command prompt.
Okay. Command prompt, yep.
And then I think you have to write ping, but I don't know. But I might need to Google it, or ask Kitco how to ping an IP address. All right, yeah. So it's just ping space, and then do 192.168.1.52.
Okay.
Hit enter.
Yep.
What does it say?
Pinging 192.168.1.52 with 32 bytes of data. Request timed out.
Request timed out. Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Benry. Ahoy! How's it going?
And you definitely said 192.168.
192. Do you want me to just read it out to you?
Yeah.
192.168.1.52.
Yep.
Request timed out, request timed out, request timed out, request timed out. Ping statistics for IP address. Packets sent equals 4, received equals 0, lost equals 4, 100% loss.
Okay. Can you do ipconfig?
Yeah.
And then hit enter.
IP is not recognized as an internal or external command.
Did you put a space?
Yeah.
Just all one word, ipconfig.
Okay, got it.
What is your IPv4 address?
192.168.1.102.
102, okay, thank you.
Hack voice. I'm not in. I'm out. I'm checked out.
That's so funny. I can ping your computer, but you can't ping mine? That's annoying.
I don't know why.
I don't know why either, unless my firewall is being weird.
If I just don't know.
Okay, so a computer on our private network can't. One computer on LAN can't ping another. Is your internet set to public or private, Doig? Private network. Yeah, my internet's set to private network, I think. It's weird though because the phones are connecting via, maybe they're connecting via something else like UDP. I thought it was a TCP/IP connection. Yeah, so if I set it to be public, will it work? It says public is the recommended one. Your device is... Wait, public network recommended. Your device is not discoverable on the network. Use this in most cases when connected to the network at home, work, or in the public space. Private network. Your device is discoverable on the network. Select this if you need file sharing or use apps that communicate over this network. Yes, I think it needs to be private then. Can you right click on your internet, Swifty, and go to network and internet sharing settings, and then tell me if the properties say private network or public network.
Go to my internet.
Yeah, so the little thing in the right
I got it.
corner. Yeah.
What do you want me to do from there?
On network and internet settings, does your thing say private network or public network
It
here?
says Ethernet private network.
So we're both on a private network. Okay, so we're both the same. Why can I ping you and you can't ping me? Oh, yeah. Swifty, are you on Windows 10 or 11 now?
How do I tell?
Searching. You know what? I don't know how to do it now. You could do settings system about. Okay.
Also on advanced sharing settings for the network and internet, there's a guest or public tab that you can open. And mine is ticked on turn off network discovery there. Is yours? But then you can see me. So
I can see yours,
it shouldn't be affecting you.
Yeah. If you type in and search settings,
Yeah.
then system,
Okay.
then about, it's at the bottom.
It's at the bottom. Okay. I'm on. I thought it'd be at the top for some reason, and it's not.
No, it's around. It's like the third chunk down. Windows specifications.
Okay. Windows 10.
So you're on Windows 10.
Windows 10 Pro.
I'm on Windows 10. Sorry, Windows 11 Home, and you're on Windows 10 Pro. So. Brah. Try running the netstat command, Doig. Where's that? In command prompt? Ooh. Okay. Active connections, a whole bunch, all established. It sees Swifty's PC. Swifty's PC's name is Mr. Needle Mouse.
That's my name.
It says time wait whenever it kind of comes across Mr. Needle Mouse. I thought this was going to be a nice. Oh, it works.
It will never be.
It will never
When
be.
will we learn?
It will never be that.
But it'll be very cool when it does.
It'll be excellent when it does. And it's worth figuring out. It's not the
I know
app.
it's something you've wanted to do for a really long time.
Yeah, I'm not going to. Yeah.
So I'm invested in you getting to do it.
You can temporarily disable your firewall on the on the private network. That will probably do it. All right. Okay, I turned it off on private network. It didn't start working. Maybe I need to be running first, and then you load it up or something.
Maybe?
Okay, mine's is running. Can you close yours, restart, and then it shouldn't require that. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I've closed it. Do you want me to reopen it?
Yeah, please.
Okay, it's open again. Should be getting inputs now.
Yeah, it's not.
The pieces.
I'm assuming this on received list should it should add the receiver as well. But it's not. It will be hidden. Okay.
Picking up the pieces.
So the making my firewall off didn't fix it.
Is there a more fundamental problem?
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe it's not. The problem isn't your computer receiving it. Maybe the problem is my computer sending it.
Can you ping me successfully now? Ask Kitco. So you want to go into command prompt again, Swifty, and write ping and then 192.168.
Reply. Received 4 packets, lost 0.
Okay, so you can ping me now.
Yeah.
Okay. To make sure the IP is correct. Okay, can you write net stat and then hit enter?
Net stat.
Yeah.
Yeah? What is it?
I don't know.
What do you want me to give you?
I don't know. What is Swifty looking out for now, Kitco, on net stat? You're looking for my PC, so you should be looking for Nidhogg. Are you seeing Nidhogg now?
Yeah.
What's it saying when it sees Nidhogg?
Established.
Okay. I don't know then. Block all connections to the app. Do I need to add your app to the firewall maybe? Or if I've turned the firewall off, then... Yeah, try restarting the app now, says Kiko.
Okay. Closed it. Reopening it. Okay, you should be receiving.
Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I guess we try this later, but I don't know how.
Don't know how to fix it.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to turn my firewall back on and then add, if I need to add, does Swifty have to turn it on to be private and public for your app through the firewall? Kitco, because I think it's only only private right now.
Bum, 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 bum.
Little bird, go. Where is it?
Looking for love. One more look and I can hear a bell ring. One more look and I forget everything. Whoa, whoa.
Okay, so that works. Cool. Are we bug fixing? A little. We were trying to get a cool thing that a cool feature that Kitco had written, which is a tablet input receiver across a local area network, and it's running successfully on Swifty's PC. It's just not sending the information, or sorry, it is sending the information, but my PC is not picking up yet. So what it would be cool to do is like this little cube being moved around by the input. If Swifty's tablet input was moving, it would move this cube around. And then we're going to set it up so that it moves her hand around.
Is there something up with the coding on your side on the receiver?
Don't think so. Well, I don't know. I don't think so, though. The fact that you couldn't ping, can you ping me now that I have the thing turned off?
What is it again?
192.168.152.
Tell me when.
Now is fine.
Request timed out.
Request timed out because my firewall's on again. Okay, so ping a Windows 11 from Windows 10 machine. Allow ping requests on Windows 11. They're off by default. You can allow them through the command prompt or by using the okay, command run as administrator. Yes. Okay. Try pinging me now.
Got reply.
Okay, so I've allowed Windows 11 to get pinged and it's now working. Even with the firewall on. Cool.
Oh, hey, thank you. Was that a thing that was thrown?
That was the thing that's already in the scene, sorry.
Oh, thank you, Doug.
I mean, it is technically somewhere someone's given us something. There it is. Hot sketch. Thank you very much. Almost a baby.
Almost.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So we should move on. What do you want to share what you're doing, Swifty? What are you up to?
Oh, I'm just self-indulgent doodling. That's what I'm doing.
You're self-indulgent what?
Doodling.
Self-indulgent doodling. That's good. That's amazing. I could set up your bird in preparation for it, but I think it's probably more exciting to do that when we know it's going to work. So I'll do the IK on you at another point, which means loose end. I'm at loose end. What do you want to do?
You're at loose end.
I'm at loose
Oh
end.
no.
A little bit.
Well, what else are you excited about doing today?
Started out thinking about the screens
Mhm.
and having those be able to show both of our work at the same time.
Yeah, that'd be a good thing to get going.
Yeah.
Hi, Nightshade.
Hello.
We were trying to bug fix, but we kind of gave up.
You drinking?
Yeah.
I could tell. I could tell.
Stop telling.
Okay. Num 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 num. Yeah, what do you think of something like this?
I was thinking more of it coming off the side, but that's good too.
Like this much off the side, or okay. We could have one for one side and one for the other, maybe.
Uh-huh.
That's maybe less important. No, we should just do one. We'll just do one.
Yeah, whichever side you choose will be the side that likely we end up having the screen not on. Because we'll likely be sat underneath the second screen.
Sat underneath it, yeah.
Haha. I've drunk my drink.
You've
Important.
drunk your drink.
I've drunk my drink.
Okay. That's a little cleaner as well, so I like that.
La 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 la.
Do you want to share what you're doing, and we can just have like a share? We're sharing our screen day rather than on the overlay, or what would you want? What do you want?
Sure.
I can boot the game, and we can share the screen that way as well.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Ba, 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 ba. So I have stuff that I should be doing today probably, but
Yeah.
I had to choose between doing the stuff that I probably should do and being just self-indulgent and chilling out.
Yeah.
And I chose just being self-indulgent and chilling out
Yeah.
over doing the stuff that I should be doing.
Uh-huh. Good.
Ba, 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 da, da. Hey Martina, we love self-indulgence in this here space. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, there's stuff I need to do, but I'm really kind of not in the mood to do it. Do I want to just be nice to myself? And I'm like, yeah, I do. I think I do just want to be nice to myself, actually.
No, that's quite nice that way.
Woo!
You want to share your screen?
Am I not?
Not currently.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, I am sharing it. Cool.
Yeah, but it's mostly. Did you want me to show your screen?
I thought I already said yeah. Sorry. So see, what we were discussing yesterday is essentially what I'm playing around with today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So you're looking at drawing the ear in a way where I get a musical note in there.
That's so cool.
Shut up.
Ah.
And also looking at making the tuning fork thing more like apparent.
Hell yeah. The musical note in the ear. Oh, that's beautiful.
Well, it's a shame we're going to cover it up with headphones immediately. But I need to look at headphones and figure out what would be a good little shape. Schnoo! Hello, Schnoo.
He could have over-ear headphones rather than big ones.
Yeah, he could. He could.
Or what I mean
But I
is
feel
like not fully over-the-ear ones, I guess. I mean.
right, yeah. But it feels like if he's using them to block out sound, it feels like they kind of need to be over the ear.
Yeah, I guess so.
For the look of it, you know? How's it going, Schnoo? So what if I don't know. What's a fun shape? Because we could have them go around the back. Like...
What if he has those bone resonator types? I know you want to cover the ears and stuff, but I'm just thinking
like the whole point, the function is to cover the ear, right?
Well, the function is to block out sound.
Yeah.
But you don't necessarily have to cover an ear to do that.
The great thing about the bone vibration headphones, though, is that they don't cover your ear and don't block out sound.
Yeah, but if you... I assume
You
if...
could have them like this, is what I'm saying.
Here's a question for you. Here's a question. Noise cancelling headphones.
Yeah.
How do they work?
How do they work?
They do like they play you a sound at a frequency that's like a reverse of whatever it is that's being input outside, right? Would that still work if you have the bone resonator one?
No.
Why not?
I don't think, because there's nothing like blocking the ear canal from receiving outside sounds.
Yeah, but if is it called destructive interference? If it's destructive interference, it could cancel out. Like if your eardrum is vibrating,
Ooh.
and it's got both inputs, it could work even if your ear isn't covered. The covering of your ear is irrelevant, I
Give
think.
me 1 sec. Nightside says you're humming, but there's no music. Just wanted to ping that out to you in case that's something that's on your end that you need to.
Oh, really? It should be playing Spotify.
Should be playing Spotify. Yeah, Fuso can hear music.
It's just really low.
Oh, there are some really cool headphones here. Okay, sorry. Please continue, Doig.
Yeah, like if you have the destructive interference, as part of the noise cancellation, I don't think you need to cover your ear to prevent sound from entering it. It's like it's making your eardrum vibrate, like to silence what you'd be hearing, even if it's not doing it via waves. No, it is doing it.
Yeah.
There probably exists non-over-the-ear noise-canceling headphones.
Well,
surely.
This is Neon Odyssey, so it's science fiction fantasy.
True.
So you can get away with cool tech that doesn't actually exist in the real world if you want as well.
But are you thinking that visually?
Yes, you visually, if I'm communicating a character design and I want to communicate that this character either drowns things out with music or blocks things out, then big headphones really help to say that.
Yeah.
Like, it's hard to show that he's blocking things out if you don't have anything over his ears, right? I know that his ears are a cool design element, and I want them to be. Like, I want them to have the little note motif in them and feel special and unusual.
But he can take the headphones on and off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's these headphones I've just found. I don't know why I'm drawing them rather than pasting them in, because I'm doing a bad job of drawing them. So it's like not really selling you on the idea. But these headphones I just found. That like go like this. Right, with the little cushion. And then they've got like tape deck inside them. I don't think he's listening anymore.
They've got a tape deck inside them.
Yeah. Like, imagine being able to insert cassettes straight into the headphones.
That's really cool.
Right?
I quite love that.
You quite love that.
I quite love that.
I mean, I think they're just a design element. So they might not actually be functional, but behold.
All right, yeah. Pretty
Right?
rad, dude.
And then if you combine that with this reference, but instead of batteries, it's the tape deck.
Yeah.
Because I love the wires as well.
Oh, hell yeah.
Like, I think that's cool. I think that's cool as hell. He's wearing the Indian Odyssey equivalent to Beats by Dr. Dre, Quakes by the Scorch DJ. Wait, what's Beats by Dr. Dre? Let me look it up. I also like the ones with little antennae coming from them. Antennae? Antennae? Antennae?
Uh-huh.
Antennae? Oh, I see. They've got the little bee, but it looks kind of like a note. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Notoi's telling us stuff. Hold on.
Do you have...
Notoi says it makes an opposite wave to the sound, so the waves interfere and even out. You're wearing one right now.
Yeah.
Go on.
Do you have the summer stickers asset?
Why?
Because we were thinking about putting the summer stickers around the screen. I was going to put them in the texture.
Yeah, if you NDA me, I'll go and find them.
You're so disappointed. I'll get them from you later.
It's okay, I can do it. Just NDA me, I'll go and find them in Photoshop.
So sorry.
Do you want me to like save them out individually for you or something?
No, you can just send me the working file. I'll do that myself. Let you get back to it. I love your little outfit you got going. If you don't have them to hand, that's okay. I can grab them from the store if they're not to hand. I've got them. Don't worry about
You
it.
found them?
Yeah,
Where?
well, I've got them off the store.
But you don't have the individual stickers.
No, but they've all got like a white thing around them anyway, so it's good. It's all right. You want to share your screen again?
Sure.
Yeah?
Sure.
You ready?
Sure.
Okay.
Merlin says there's many types of noise cancelling headphones and I love them as a hearing sensitive autistic. Could it be one of those light headphones like COS? What's COS? Looking up COS headphones. Because I kind of think like the more you draw attention to them and the more of like a design element you make them, the stronger you're saying that these are like a really important part of the character, right? The shape of these is really cool. The COS headphones shape is freaking awesome. I'm looking at the COS Porta Pro. They look so cool. Damn. I wonder if I could steal a bit of that as well. Let's see. So they have kind of semi-square shape to start with. And then I like these ones with just a big battery pack. So on one side, it'll make one side more weighted than the other side. But maybe on the other side we have the antennae. I know how things sound. Shush.
We're all shushing, no worries.
Actually, if I make it smaller, it's a bit easier if it's smaller. I just like it sticking out. I like it being chunky. I like the chunk. And then he can use mini tapes, right? I love the wire sticking out, so we're going to keep that. When the night... like that, but then I really like the shape of those as well, the ones that have been linked. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this part will be at the back. So the ones that I linked go kind of like this, like they have almost like a little temple thing. I wonder if we could think of a function for that. And then the headphone part goes over like that. When the night is young, when the night is young. Over ear without putting too much pressure on the ears. So, music note. So it looks more like a music note in theirs because they have it slightly rounder. They have like this kind of shape. Like that. So maybe it's useless on ours. Like what would you use this for? Like this could have the controls on it for the rewinding and playing of the tape and stuff. Or it could have some kind of indicator of whether it's receiving a signal or not. When the night is young. I love the chunkiness here of like, okay, the wires come over the top of the head as well and are looped through. Cool as shit. If you're going to design them after a musical note, you need to do it more like this. Yeah. You could have it like that. Actually. As long as you joined up that extra little bit, this could be where the cassette sits. It just feels... Hold on. Hello? So this part would go over here, and then it would be like...
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you. Like this. With this bit going around. And then that part would have the cassette in it. And then you could have that if you wanted. And then that would be, the wires would go up there. It's okay, it just doesn't feel very cassette futurism, you know? And then you have your tuning fork, horns coming up.
Do you want to explain what cassette futurism is for anyone that doesn't know?
Sure.
Does anyone not know what cassette futurism is?
So, I keep saying it. Cassette futurism, let me define it. It's essentially having futurism, but using retro aesthetics to design it. So, for example, having everything set in the future with science fiction, but all the tech and everything feels like, for example, 90s and 80s style design aesthetics. So very chunky, very blocky. You know, kind of like the Jetsons took kind of 70s aesthetic and that kind of very flowy, swoopy design and pushed it forward into the future. Cassette futurism is taking kind of 80s, 90s blocky design. Very like grounded mechanics driven stuff and pushing that into the future a bit more.
I think a good example is the set design and world building of the Alien film is very cassette futurism, where you have like a spaceship, essentially a space truck, and all the UI and like dashboard and everything and interiors have that vibe. How the 80s imagined the future, kind of.
Yeah, kind of.
Kind of.
So maybe something like that. I like the blocky look more. Like, yeah, that's cool. It has a note motif in there. But this is just awesome. Do you sometimes just have to go with what's awesome even if it's less thematically appropriate?
Yes.
I think it's more thematically appropriate though because it sells the feeling of the world. And it draws more attention to itself as being like quite blocky. This feels too designed. That's it. It feels too designed. Like, I'm all for getting motifs into things. Like, I want to get the note motif in there. That'd be really cool. But this is meant to be stuff that he's found around basically junkyards and scrapped together. It's probably not going to be so designed deliberately in this way. Like, it's got to look like it's bolted together. There might be ways to get the note symbol in still as well. Like, if I just did that, if I just did a simple line from here to here, then that gets the note motif in already. That's it. I mean, can I combine it with lightning? That'd be cool. Okay, so let's get rid of this part up here. It's too fussy. I don't like how fussy it is. Keeping it simple. I love this little bar coming off. So we're going to steal that. And we're just going to have these wires pass through. And then the band is really nice around here. But I'm going to keep doing these little metal braces because I think the little metal braces are freaking awesome. So it'll have that little smaller inlaid part. But we'll keep having the braces be like this instead. And have them be metal. I'll probably only have like one of them at the top. And it's going to distort his hair in hopefully a nice way. So if I do another little side profile. Ba 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 dee ba ba. So I didn't really know about cassette futurism before I worked on Neon Odyssey. But it was like one of the guiding lights of inspiration that Richie really wanted us to hit. Mm-hmm. So I learned about it on Project. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Me forgetting what I was doing. I was doing something about the headphones. Yeah, I was going to figure out how it would distort the hair. So we have tuning fork, horns. And that shape will continue down there. And the hairline is lower on this design to make sure that the tuning fork motif feels like it elegantly fits together with the horns. It's nice to get lightning in there. So we'll do this with the hairline. And then the headphones. They're gonna go here, they're gonna be square. Do we want to go future and make the cassettes this shape? I'm bad at drawing shapes, guys. Hold on.
Like a more rounded. A bean.
Hold on.
Like a rounded rectangle more.
Yeah, like this shape. Do we want future cassettes to look like this instead?
It's kind of rad.
Right? It
honestly.
like maintains what's identifiable about them, but gives them a little twist.
Yeah.
And it means that we don't necessarily have double square here.
Double square bad.
Double square's not bad.
Double square.
Like, double square has a nice blockiness about it. It's just nice to take something familiar and give it a little twist to make it feel just a little bit unfamiliar. Can we have something slightly different on?
Yeah.
Thanks.
What would you like?
Oh, put on the night call. And put on the radio for that.
Night call.
Night call.
2 words.
I think it's
word?
one word.
By Kavinsky.
Now we're getting into the aesthetically matching with the I can talk. now we're getting the jams that match with the visuals. Now we're cooking with. Yeah.
What?
Whoa.
What?
What?
All right. Okay. This button does a bunch of stuff. One of which was I guess I can take pictures with the right bumper. That's cool.
That's
Didn't
good
know
to know.
that. Didn't know that.
Okay. So this is what I want you to do. Is I want you to check out if we have blocky headphones over the top. How does that affect?
Hang on. There we go. Very good.
How does that affect hair design? Was what I was gonna say. Something inside you. It's hard to explain. They're talking about you, boy, but. So it's gonna push it down, which will be nice. We can have a little fringe explosion.
Oh, I love that. Yeah.
Talking about you, boy, but we get more of this kind of shape, which will be nice. Night call. And then tattoos for this, I think, are going to be like. To the hills.
Tattoos for what?
Tattoos for what? What do you mean, tattoos for what?
You said tattoos for this. I thought he was getting raven feathers. Is this different?
I've been considering raven feathers in the main campaign, yes. For the Neon Odyssey version, we've decided that the tattoos are going to be amplifiers.
Ah, gotcha. Remember, I wasn't fully listening yesterday.
I do remember, yeah.
So they're amplifiers, but could they be like amplifier in a cloud shape?
Yeah. You boy. So you need to figure out what that design's going to be.
Don't always assume that Doig is not fully listening. I was very upfront about being distracted yesterday.
No, it's fine. It's good.
I remember you saying that you wanted him to amplify like life and death and the harmony and stuff. I remember that part. I just didn't clock the amplifier tattoos.
Bigger. Yeah. But you're still the same. More like that. Bum 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 bum. You're the cover of Night Call by London Grammar. We could pop that on next. I don't know if I've heard it. It's hard to explain. So yeah, they're gonna be like this. Do you want to pop that on, Mike?
I'm looking.
Huh?
Night call by London Grammar.
So that's a tape deck there on his ooh, on his headphone. And then the other side, I think it would be cool to give it a receiver.
Yes. Microphone.
So the question is, how do we draw the receiver? Could have it smaller. It'd be nice to make it asymmetrical, right?
Oh, this is good, yeah.
Don't want to hear. It'd be nice to go with the shape a little bit more there. Yeah.
It's real good, Shnew. It's real good. Welcome in, everybody.
Hey, welcome.
A Fox in Space show. How's it going, man? Welcome.
It's great to have you. Hello.
Welcome to the stream, everybody. My name is Dog. This is Swifty.
Hi.
Swifty's on the art today.
Hi.
Yeah, we're having a pretty good one. We have recently finished up a big, like, 2-year-long project. So we are straight up chilling our way through summer, just vibing, playing video games when we can. We're very bad at playing modern video games because they all need like half an hour to an hour updates that we have to download and wait for. It took us 2 to 3 hours just to boot Breath of the Wild yesterday. From where's the Switch charger to log on, continue game. That's cool. We were watching TV series to break up at the time.
Something you
Trying to get your 12-minute
don't want
minisode
to
done in time for the
hear.
Star Fox release. Ooh, when is the remake releasing? Oh, I get you. Having the coincidence is useful. June 25th. That's soon. That's soon. How close are you? And those of our chat who don't know, Fox in Space Show is an animator. They're making a sort of like offshoot, their own kind of universe take on the Star Fox kind of world universe. They work predominantly in Blender, I believe, and it's a good time. You should check it out. Very, very kind of Trying to describe the vibe. From when I've watched, kind of like, I don't want to, I hate the word grounded. It's not. Kind of a more mature, quiet, like ma to it, from what I've seen. Salt of the earth. There you go. Yeah, and if you are new here and you don't know who Swift and I are, we both have worked and work in animation, sometimes video games, sometimes comics, and most recently, we directed and art directed the Kickstarter trailer for Legends of Avantris, for their Neon Odyssey campaign that recently raised $16 million. Huzzah! They reached out to us based on our previous work directing a music video called Starlight Brigade, and so there's similar vibes, and if you liked either or know of either, awesome. If not, highly recommend you check out our work. They're both on YouTube. They're both kind of sci-fantasy space opera adventures. Be careful Nintendo doesn't come after you. If it were Sega, on the other hand, Sega wouldn't mind. Nintendo are weird, huh? But yeah, Swifty is currently drawing a kind of AU version of her D&D character if they existed in the Neon Odyssey D&D setting. And so it's sort of having a fun time kind of extrapolating what her character design in a more like fantasy setting would look like in a science fantasy setting. We had a bunch of fun yesterday kind of joining dots and concepts that would apply in both yesterday. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm adding stickers to the frame around the frame around the screen. Oh, and if you didn't know, we stream from a video game, so we can run around this environment. There's a big spaceship. We're on a beach. I suck at camera work, but here we are. Yeah, we can float, fly around, pick up stuff, check and interact. I forgot that part. So yeah, we built our own video game for VTubing because why not? Oh, do they not bounce off the screen? A lot of stuff breaks because I built it. Basically. You got it. Wonder why. Got him. Did you want to go back to Kavinsky and Radio 50? Or is this the right vibe?
I don't know. Either's fine.
This is Gunship. Pressed the wrong button. Sit. There we go. The burb is probably focusing, but they look angry. Mix of both.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes when I turn away from the face tracking, it just narrows my eyebrows. I'm not sure why it does this, but it does.
I think it just adds something that's required to your energy. Angry drawing is kind of on brand for you. Don't disturb the bird when they're drawing. They'll cut you into tiny pieces. The files are over Discord. Oh. Have they maybe come through as like a message request? Yes, got it. Make sure the shell has no gaps for the resin to get trapped in. Which gaslights the software to say, yes, this is solid. Gotcha. So it's not... I think I understand. There's no like holes in the mesh. Oh, you like the animals one shot? Yeah, Mr. Percent was MVP of the session.
No, he wasn't. But I had a lot of fun.
He was.
No.
Mr. Percent was the fucking highlight of that session
no, he
for
wasn't.
me.
They were all good. They were all good. But I had a lot of fun playing a character where it's like, this character doesn't have a bunch of baggage. He's just a frog who knows everything. That's all.
He's great.
He's very confident that he knows everything. And if he doesn't know it, it's not worth knowing.
Swifty gave them like a Godfather voice as well. This was really good.
His superpower. Jumping 5 feet, 5 foot vertical leap, motherfuckers. What are you going to do now? What are you going to do now? Catch these flippers.
What class? It was a paladin,
He's
right?
a paladin.
Yeah.
That's the wildest thing is like,
Level 1 paladin, right?
I didn't look at the frog stats when I chose the class properly. So only when I put the character sheet together did I realize that any of his spells require spell saves from the enemy of like 6. 'Cause he's a frog. He's got no wisdom or intelligence. It's like, oh shit, okay. These are going to be kind of useless. That's
And
all right.
despite that, the
Despite
dice had
that.
their story to tell.
Yeah. You see, now the antennae is like, it's going to interfere with the shapes.
What antennae?
I forget.
No, for serious. What if the antennae were like strapped to his horn or something?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think I need to take a full design pass on these headphones.
So you're imagining that they were able to like slot in the tape that they need into the headphone itself?
Mm-hmm.
That's so cool. Nala, welcome in. How was your day? What are you laughing at?
And just sort of take the Dan compliment. Thank you.
Yeah.
Would the Space Cadet player also pick up Space Radio, and would they listen to AF or FM? I think it would pick up. That's what I'm thinking about the antenna for. A little receiver. Yeah, I think he could pick up radio and signals and such on his headphones. Maybe he wants a little tuner instead, you know? Maybe he wants like... this kind of deal. So he can like tune it. His phones are the antennae. They're not, but you know, it's not a terrible idea. It's more that I'm trying to design with the motif of a tuning fork. Here for him. Bro picks up TV with those horns.
A little screen appears between them.
Something like that would be fun. Maybe this side just connects differently. Maybe this has a note motif on it. So the transceiver can come off the back of this note.
Oh yeah. These are good vibes, dude. Thank you.
It's okay.
It reminds me of that. If the TV screen appeared between the horns, it reminds me of the scene from Bicentennial Man when he gives the family like the first demonstration, and his like top of his head lifts up and like projects a ton of music and fanfare and light show.
watched that recently for the first time.
You did. I've seen it a couple times. Had your boy Sam Neill in there.
Yeah.
Same dude that played Uncle Hector. From
Yeah, I love him. I think he's great.
He plays hates kids really well. Respect.
He's got one thing that he does, and it's hate kids. Yeah, I need to do a proper design pass on these headphones because I know they could be cool, but I'm failing to draw them in a cool way because I'm not very practiced in mechanic design.
Yeah,
I can see, like in my head, I can see how I want them to look. They're just not coming out the way I want them to look. I need to practice.
I think it may be worth just scaling up the area you're able to draw for the headphones as like a side, and then you can have a shorthand for the design when you put them on the character.
Scaling up the side of the headphones that I have as a guide.
Scaling up the size at which you are drawing the headphones so that you can design them on their own. And then when you draw them on the character, you have that as a reference for the shorthand when you put the shapes in on the skull.
Yes.
Because I think you are trying to put in too much design and detail into a smaller area and it's looking a bit muddled.
It's not that. It's that I'm designing them as I'm putting them on him. Like you said, I need to design them first. Like, I'm designing this side of the headphones as I'm drawing it right now.
Yep.
I didn't know how this looked before I started drawing.
Yep.
So I need to actually design the headphones first, which is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Because I think I need to do a proper design pass on the headphones.
Agree.
Yeah.
I think it will be easier to draw technically for the shapes if you have more pixels to draw.
I would use more pixels if I were doing a proper design pass on them.
Then we're in
I would just
agreement.
draw them. Yeah.
Then we're in agreement.
Yeah. We're both saying the same thing. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yep.
But also, I do just need to learn to draw mechanics better. I need to maybe spend a couple of days just drawing some mechanical stuff to like get the handle on what kind of shape language is used, how things look, you know?
For sure.
It's just not something I have a lot of experience in.
Yeah, there's something that I find when you get people who are emulating anime, the line style and like the way that they draw tech has a specificity that I still haven't figured out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'll figure it out. Because I feel like there's something here. I'm just unable to grasp it right now.
Yeah, I think drawing studies of the headphones that are inspiring you, draw them, try and internalize that sort of the way that the shapes are described, and then draw them from memory. Could be good.
Yeah, I want to draw more than just the headphones too. I want to draw like a bunch of mechanical stuff in general, just to kind of get the shape language in.
Okay.
So I can like see how it's used in many different contexts and invent rather than just copying. Like build up a little library in my head.
Yeah, tape players, Walkmans, like old phone layouts, hi-fis, boom boxes, probably really good.
Old consoles and computers.
Yeah, anything that has a sort of tactile button vibe to it, or like hinged, like the thing for like cassettes that open up and close. What would Doig Tech be like? Didergio says, Event Horizon has Sam Neill in it, and I begged my parents to let me stay up and watch it as a kid because I was a huge fan of Jurassic Park. It was a huge mistake.
Oh no.
Have you seen Event Horizon, Swifty?
I don't know anymore. I think I've probably seen Sunshine and thought it was Event Horizon. Because you've asked me this many, many times on the stream.
Oh.
And every time I'm not sure.
What's Sunshine?
I can't even fucking remember properly. It's like a bunch of people in a spaceship and something bad is happening and they're all trapped in there and everything's getting really hot and they're all trapped in there and it's all terrible. They start seeing things maybe. And I think that's basically it.
Okay.
Is that Event Horizon or is that Sunshine?
I don't know what Sunshine is, but it's not Event Horizon.
Okay, so it's probably Sunshine.
Event Horizon is there's a spaceship and its engine is like cutting edge innovative, but the engine taps into realms that it shouldn't and bad thing happen.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen it.
Torelli says Event Horizon is the type of movie you would remember.
You say that, but there are things that my memory is so bad. What if it had a little... I'm just a sucker. I'm a sucker for headphones, like, cupping the face. I just think it looks cool. Ba-da-da-ba-da. Never underestimate his ability to forget. True, though. True. Okay, sci-fi movie, is your fast travel new or is it clipping through hell? Huh?
you don't tell too much. I try to keep it.
Bow, bow, bow.
Cillian Murphy and Chris Evans are trying to reignite the sun. Are you thinking of the movie where the guy has like, it gets weird, he starts like writing on his skin and stuff?
I don't know.
Don't know.
I can't
Okay.
remember. That's the thing.
Okay.
This is the problem. This is the whole problem.
Kind of like that one Doctor Who episode. I think there's a Doctor Who episode where they like were trying to get fuel from something, but they ended up picking up a life form instead that started to possess them. They sort of did a very similar episode in Stargate, except instead of fire, it was water. It was water one time in Doctor Who. That's true. Yeah, it was.
Whoa.
What?
Just that lyric.
What lyric?
Never mind. It doesn't matter.
The I love being beside you?
Oh, that's what it's saying.
Yeah. I know what you heard, because I clocked that a little too, but I'm looking at the lyrics and it's I love
You're
being
looking at the
beside
lyrics.
you.
That's much nicer.
I don't think I've watched Stargate Atlantis. I'm gonna watch it if I can.
You should.
Yeah.
I think you'd probably really like it.
I'm gonna watch my way through SG1 and then I'm gonna watch Atlantis.
Hell yeah.
Have you watched Atlantis?
Stargate or Atlantis, the Disney movie?
Stargate Atlantis.
No, I haven't watched any Stargate.
Okay.
Right? You know this, right?
Well, you might not have caught SG1, but you might have seen an episode here or there of Atlantis. I don't know.
I think I've seen an episode here and there of Stargate, but I've never watched it.
Yeah, I got you. You watched some SG1 with Shnu last night. We were doing an SG1 bingo.
Oh,
Was
amazing.
that for like all seasons or like a particular season?
What did you check off on your bingo card? What did you have on it?
Jaffa Cree. I like in the episode. It's like, what does Cree mean? It means so many different things.
That sounds really fun. Hell yeah. I love watching things and doing bingo. It adds like a very fun game element to everything.
Yes.
The other side. And season 7, episode 11. Oh my gosh, you're so far through. Also, things like got beamed out of danger at the last second when all hope is lost. That's a good one. That's a good one. I should make one of those for Buffy.
A
I
bingo.
should actually make one of those for Buffy. It'd be very fun. Let me see.
Buffy's 7 seasons, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Buffy principal was in Charmed the other day. I know, I got a message about it. I was like, cool.
I believe he's also in Stargate and Star Trek.
Whoa. The other side.
Yeah, he's one of the Nox in Stargate, and he is Quark in Deep Space Nine.
The other side.
Who is a Ferengi. Ferengi!
Okay, so first thing first, we have to change this.
Oh, immediate. Okay.
You think I remember to do something if I don't do it immediately? You have so much faith in me. Where's the text tool even? Where has it gone? There it is. I'm just blind.
I misunderstood bingo for like just picking a random episode. But yeah, I guess you could do bingo with like, is the character going to do this? Does it cut to Teal'c where he just looks silently?
Yeah, that'd be like that'd be like the blank space in the middle, because it's so gonna happen.
The blank space in the middle is someone going to mispronounce Goa'uld?
Let's see what fun text do we have? Whoa. It's too intense. This, I don't know. Wow. I mean, it's cool. It's unreadable, however.
Does that say Buffco?
Yeah. You see what I did there? It's a really subtle joke. I'm not sure you'd get it.
The font is something.
It's terrible. Give me a sec. I'm going to find a new one. I just didn't want it to be Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, which is what I have.
What font is that? It's really cool.
Immediately lamer.
Buff girl.
Barf girl.
Buff girl.
Barf girl. I'm so sorry. I forgot what font that was. It's gone now.
Yeah.
What if I undo? No, never mind. I've ruined everything. I'll never find the font again. It's gone. That's pretty neat. Still hard to read, but it's pretty neat. Buff go.
It looks like the kind of font that you make ambigrams out of in that book/film franchise.
Okay. So. What do we? Okay.
Buffy kills something, center square.
New character.
Dies.
Introed and dies. Same app. Have that right there.
There's a book franchise based around amigrams. The prequel to... Either the prequel or sequel to Da Vinci's Code, I think is called Angels and Demons maybe, or Angels something. Features ambigrams as part of a mysteries in the Vatican or something like that.
Principal Skinner.
That's how I learned about ambigrams anyway.
It's Principal Skinner, that's the name of the character from The Simpsons. Hold on, that's not the right principal. What's he called? I could just put Principal.
It's not a good name, for sure.
Principal something. Principal appearance.
Malice. It's something that is not complimentary, right?
Free space might be student dies. Oh, class continues after death.
Gotta keep learning.
Yep.
Hellmouth mentioned.
Quippy one-liner, but that's going to be every episode. Spike is pathetic.
Oh, Snyder. There you go.
Snyder.
Snyder.
Principal Snyder. Gun. Putting gun up there.
Vampire.
I'm not going to put vampire on it.
You're not guaranteed vampire. Depending on what season you're on.
Xander fails to enjoy the things present in his life. Yeah. Xander longs after what he can't have.
you can't guarantee vampire. Remember that episode where Xander becomes like a rhino or something?
A what?
No, it was something else, wasn't it?
A rhino, did you say?
It's some animal
mean a
spirit
hyena?
possesses one of the, it was a hyena, wasn't it?
Xander longs after what he can't have.
The library.
Hmm?
Is this a cover or the real one? Real one. I
I'm
love
gonna
this
put
song.
Willow Fashion Win.
I love the drums in this song.
What if I put here Giles gets ass kicked?
Giles reads a book.
Now we don't want to make it too easy.
Angel flashback. Sorry,
I'm gonna put
Angela's
wig.
flashback.
Wigging. Sorry, what did you say?
Angela's flashback. Do you get those in
about-
Buffy or are those Angel?
Yeah, you get them. What about Angel? Angel standing on sidelines looking. I'm gonna put
Angel teen
staring,
wolfing, like
from-
Derek.
sidelining. Yeah, he's very Derek. Someone turns around revealing they're a freak. Giles needs to do some research. Oh, also R.I.P. to Anthony Head. So sad to hear that he passed away.
Yeah.
Giles. Yeah, Angel does something infinitely riskless. Riskless Angel's really good. I'm trying to do things that aren't going to be too easy to get. The guys are too good. We could put improvised weaponry. That's always fun.
No, I don't think anybody said Anthony had played Quark.
Should we put magic spell somewhere? Magic spell. What if we put big guy is disappointing?
Buffy spins a steak.
Sorry, what did you say, Mike?
Buffy spins a steak.
Oh, good. That's good. That's really good. Buffy spins a steak.
A graveyard talk.
What was that one?
A graveyard talk. As I'm just coming up with stuff that happens
Graveyard
repeatedly.
heart to heart.
I've got one.
Yep.
Everybody, if you've not watched Buffy, this is spoilers for the next 10 seconds. Okay? So don't listen for the next 10 seconds, all right? This is my suggestion. You ready? You have to say you're ready.
Okay, give me a sec. I'm not. I'm going to change you. That stunt double is obviously not the actor. Okay, go ahead.
Buffy dies.
I feel like that's going to be a very hard one to check off. Like, that happens a very limited number of times.
More often than you'd think.
Oh, we could have, for the I'm the Slayer quote, we could have Buffy is sad she doesn't get a normal life. Buffy longs after normal life.
Watchers fuck everything up.
I mean, we could just have Xander fail in the middle. And that's a free space. This is a steak. I'm trying to remember if Buffy's told everyone yet that she has a name for her steak.
Or what, by the point that you're rewatching it now?
Let's see. Oh, macking, yeah. Perfect.
Cordelia changes outfit.
I mean, they all change outfits multiple times every episode.
Fair enough.
But you could have Cordelia decimate someone with her wit.
Charmed over Buffy any day of the week, says Night Rider. I guess.
Well, I think that's every time Cordelia's on screen is the problem.
Angel gets real weird later on.
What, the series or the character?
The series.
Okay. Ba 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 ba. The Braincast don't believe something's happening despite the same things happening every episode. God, there are so many fun things that happen, but what should we?
It was still supernatural PI vibes where you left off on Angel. Whoa, ho, 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 ho.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
It goes places.
It certainly does.
How far? I watched all of it way back when.
What if I put in weirdly relevant lesson? Really relevant school lesson.
That always happens in these, though.
Not every time.
We're going to talk about chimeras.
La 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 la. What about band we recognise at the Bronx? Say it anyway. To find you. A graveyard smash. That's very good, Cubone.
Giles plays guitar.
Oh, he doesn't do that though in the thing.
In what thing?
Should I just put Miss Calendar? Miss Calendar. Ba, ba, ba. I shouldn't just put Miss Calendar. I should make it more general so that you can complete a row without Miss Calendar needing to be in the episode. I'm going to put gay tension.
Gay tension.
Yeah. How about vampire wins fashion? Well, I've already got Willow fashion win. I'll put vampire fashion win up here. Someone's got to be winning. I'll put Buffy fashion lose down here. Buffy fashion L. I've got too many about fashion and not enough about killing.
Look what my model does if I just tap my nose.
Yeah, Buffy gets put through a table, cabinet, destructible object. That's pretty good. I'm wondering how to word it. Scenery smashed?
Oh, scenery smashed is good.
Scenery smashed. They're definitely not dead. Should be up here. There we go. We did it, guys. Buff go.
Buff go. I kind of want to do one for Dexter now.
Yeah. Be gone. Are you going to do one big game per ep or over a season? I think we'll see how it goes tonight, and then I'll adjust accordingly. I think is the answer. Take on me. Buffy's outfit or nails ruined by a fight. She never gets her nails ruined by a fight is a thing. What about a band appearance? I've got band we recognise at the Bronze. I could just change that to band at the Bronze, though. Because that's definitely a Buffy thing. Like, a lot of very popular bands started off being, like, exposed to the world on a Buffy episode. Like,
Really?
yeah, everyone that they have playing at the Bronze aren't actors, they're real musicians. They're actual bands.
That's really cool.
Every time there's a band playing at the Bronze, it's a real life band they brought onto the show. So if you like any of the songs you hear, you can look them up and get the albums and stuff.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming that fights happen to their songs and stuff all the time.
Frequently, it's more conversations and hanging out at the Bronze, but yeah, sometimes. Whenever things kick off at the Bronze, the pedestrians? The civilians, that's the word, tend to evacuate.
The peasants.
The peasants. The commoners.
I have a story about
You're
peasants.
making your own buff go. You should, Ben. We should have multiple, and then we can fill them in.
I have a story about peasants, which is why that came to mind.
Peasants.
I was playing Rocket League, and someone with the username hates peasants was in my team. And they weren't a very nice person. They kept like writing kind of mean spirited stuff to the opposite team. And I was like, wow, this guy really doesn't like you guys. And the guy was like, I should be called destroys peasants.
Gosh.
So I party requested them because I wanted to keep that train going.
Yeah. Look it up. Wow. Someone whose name starts with H isn't a very nice guy. Shocker, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone who defines themselves by something they hate? No way. Yeah, Odd Weaving, it's very similar. I think Charmed and Buffy are very similar shows.
I'm thinking of the comparisons.
Let me see, what came out first? I think it was probably Buffy.
I feel like another comparable show, maybe closer to Buffy, is Grimm.
Yeah, so Buffy premiered a year before.
Have you ever seen Grimm?
Grimm?
Yeah.
No,
Guys,
I don't think so.
Guy's a descendant of the brothers Grimm, who it turns out were monster hunters. So I think the main guy has the ability to see, because a bunch of monsters are able to kind of hide their true faces, but he can see monsters' true faces and is able to hunt them.
I think you've told me about this before.
You're probably into it.
And I've been like, I would probably like that.
It has a werewolf character that's my absolute favorite. Yep. Grimm was pretty fun. I like the werewolf friend as a sidekick.
Ah.
Yes, he is
Is it worth me watching?
brilliant. Yeah, I would say
People saying
so.
they like that show. You seen
Yeah.
some of the ones you gave me? Yeah, of course, no worries, Ben. We can like double up on the Buffy bingos.
Brothers Grimm was a film. This is not that. Yeah, wasn't it Heath Ledger and Matt Damon? I don't know who the main guy was in Grimm.
I'm leaving.
You're going?
I'm gonna go and play Breath of the Wild.
Okay. Do you want to get lunch first?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm hungry. Well, I'm not that hungry, but I'm getting peckish. And so I think if I sit down to play, then I'm gonna not eat. So it's probably good for me to do that. You can do it to go fight that dude. I'm probably gonna do a few side quests first just for funsies.
Do you?
Just because it feels sad to boot up Breath of the Wild again, and then just boot up and immediately go and fight Ganon, and then it's over. It's like I kind of want to spend a little bit longer in the world. Did you like Grimshnu? Oh, thank you. Zazar Gaming, that's so nice. Appreciate it. I hope you're also having a great week.
It's very difficult to top last week. Let's be fair.
I don't even remember. Like, last week was such a... Like, it just blitzed by me so fast. I was so, like, overwhelmed by everything. Was it really last week?
Yeah.
It feels longer ago somehow.
Yeah, it's been like 9 days since 8 or 9 days since we were made aware of wasn't it? Yeah,
Started
made
Brigade and
yeah.
Odyssey crossover.
Yes. Wild, huh?
You know who we can raid? Who can we raid? Hoomst.
Whomst.
Oh, Kurzek's playing. Are we thinking Kurzek? You had a good time with it, but you think 3 to 4 seasons were enough. Some character storylines get weird later on. Ah, 'tis always the way, isn't it?
Yeah, they jumped the shark a little bit.
When a series overstays its welcome a little bit. You can finally use the Kurzek button on the deck. Use the Kurzek button! Ooh, there was a show called Sanctuary with Amanda Tapping that was a cool take on hunting folklore monsters in the modern day. That's cool. I've never heard of it.
Yeah, we can raid it, Martina. Let's go for it.
Let's do it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. You always wake up as we're getting off. One day we'll do a long stream, and then we'll be around in the afternoon more. It's just because Dog normally starts in the morning. So when it gets to the afternoon, I start getting restless and I start getting hungry.
Oh no, guys, she's getting restless and
Getting
hungry.
restless. I have to go and do something else and stretch my legs and stuff.
Yeah, I'm up for getting food. Food, a drink, and a snacky for me to see me off on the rest of today. If you're doing side quests and stuff, I might not join you for Breath of the Wild.
What?
What do you mean? What?
What?
If you're just going to be piddling away your time in the side
Piddling
quest...
away my time!
Yeah.
Piddling away my time!
Just running around the world and doing side quests and stuff. I was on board for helping you fight Ganon.
Can't believe this.
How could you not believe this?
I thought you were in it with me for the long haul.
I am.
Bye-bye, everybody.
You're taking a detour.
Can't believe this. It's abandoning me.
I
Everyone
may
have
the
an
rest
amazing time.
be filled with adventure.
Go takes place. And may the rest
Be filled with
of your
adventure.
day
Oh, that too.
be filled with
Adventure. Take care, everybody.
Bye-bye. I'll catch you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.